Hello and good evening. Just going to jump on here for a bit. If someone in chat who's watching can let me know if volume and everything's all right. James Hewitt, are you still there? Yeah, if someone can just let me know that volume's all right and everything, and we'll get cracked on. Not watched any of this game so far. Been playing myself, so. Kev, are you joking, or do I need to turn it up a bit? Yeah, just not seen this game. 6-3 to Matty though, so I don't know if anyone can say is it been a fair game. Joking. It's bad because you obviously can't hear. You don't want to be shouting in people's ears, but obviously everyone's like, oh, it's quiet. Stu just got the one bad ball here. Yeah, I wouldn't like to call this game. On paper, it's very, very, very close. Matt is very good for money. When it comes to money matches like this, Matt has been there and done it. I know Stu's had a few. I can remember he beat my mate probably 2 years ago now. And yeah, well, I didn't know, obviously. This early on, there could have been a bit of run or whatever, but obviously with scoreline, you'd say Matt had been better player. But I can't comment on that. Stu just got one tricky ball, but I think it is a big bag off yellow. Can't say for sure on this angle, but see if I've got top down. No, he hasn't set it up. So we ain't got top down tonight. I think he's left it. Obviously, the natural Bagfot Black playing this way is obviously taken, but yeah, a bit of a poor shot from Stu. Yeah, that's not great for Matty though. He's going to really struggle here to get on. Yeah, he's towing here to get on this. Unless he can really top it and just miss the red. Oh, absolutely power that. He's absolutely powered that through. Left himself a double. Not there. Oh no, Kev, I'm not bothered. I was just talking to Liz, then I had to turn mic off. Yeah. Have you watched it from start, Kev? But Stu has to get these now. Not just to win the frame, but if you go 7-3 down, it's not great. That's a very good shot. But yeah, it's It's a long race, isn't it? 18. Plenty of time, really. So it's all about the ball on the above the black, really. Getting on that. If you land nice on that, obviously they're there. That needs to obviously be your second to last ball, but it's a bit short here. He is not good. He might have to take that ball down top black now. Obviously, if you play it pocket weight and get bag, Matt has got to find a miracle shot from somewhere. But he would like to have been higher on this top red to play over then to that red. No, is anyone offering any bets for anyone? I don't know why the score. If you're watching table 11, anyone, I don't know. It's a very good shot. That is a very good shot. Left him a chance, like, for one cushion. If he gets contact and puts it over at bag, puts the pressure on. Yeah, table 11 for some reason scores 0-0. Don't know what's been going on there. Something wrong with scoreboard, obviously. Looks good. He does ask the question of Stu. Few ways he can play this. He can either be confident and take this ball now, bit awkward cue into top right. He can either use the one on bottom left, try and dig into it, or just leave yourself a double. Few ways there, really. None of them are like good. Could even play plant to top left, maybe, but I don't think it's nice over bag. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Might have to play plant now. It's got to be nice, though. Nice weight, not to fudge it up. Yeah, he's played that perfect. It's one of them, if you catch it a little bit thin and it goes dead on top cush. Yeah, that's a nice takeout there. Thought, obviously, when I picked Mike up there halfway through that frame, I thought Matty were in control of that frame, but Stu battled into it and got the frame on board. Dry one from Stu. It's all about finding a yellow. Did not come out too bad. Left himself a plant. Just that, the ball at the top is a bit tricky to get on, to be fair. Well, that's not bad, though. screw out of here. I'll top out. Just overrun it, so he's gonna have to play another plant, I think. Can probably clip the bottom yellow into the 3. But obviously he's losing white. Suppose if he plays it at a decent pace, kisses off red, I can hold for them either one then. A bit like that. Obviously couldn't play it hard because if he knocks red over at black bag, makes it harder. He might be able to get on that bad yellow now. I think he needed to land high, really. I can't see a way out here. Depends how much of that yellow we can see, because he could play it off red into top left, but just depends how much he can see. That's the shot he's looking at. Must be able to see it full ball. Tell you what, he's had a bit of a touch there. He's had a lot of touch, if I'm being honest. Stop that red going down there. And I think it is a total. Yeah, he's had a bit of a touch there. Oh, wow. Has he hit it? Oh, no. Got one back there. Both had a bit of a touch there. Obviously, Matty's got a one cushion. It's just awkward bridging, and when it's this close, sometimes it's a bit awkward to judge. But I'd be confident he makes contact with yellow. That'll do him, really. Left him a fiddly one into middle, but he's off getting his bad ball out. Needs to make sure he gets a total here, though. And I think he might have just got it. Wait, Matt is, yeah, might not have got it. Nope, could easily hit it. Always the problem playing that shot. If you don't get the total, you've left him game. But obviously, you get your bad ball out, you get the total, puts you in a good position. So it is the right shot. You just got to make sure you get it. I don't think Matt is as bad as he thinks here. Play this way some right hand side. Yeah, you're always all right there. Yeah, Stu were always struggling in that frame then, but steady little clearance from Matty. good break by Matty. And these reds look pretty good. I always find it hard to sum Matty up, me. Like, he plays some people, I think, oh yeah, he's a decent favourite, and he gets beat, and then smashes some good players, and then it's like, when he's on it, he's really, really solid, but I can't get him right, personally. It's not bad. Ideally, you don't want to leave the red next to the black for last, if you can help it. Because if you don't land too good on it, you're moving the black. But now he's got no choice, because that is short. Can I either play middle, try and stun it up, just play it like middle ball, come off bottom and up, or he can play it double. Personally, I'd play the cut. Yeah, when like I say, when it comes to his big money matches, I must be able to see the red next to black. That helps. Just one good pot in it, this. But yeah, no, when he played Harry Troy, he'd won a couple of big uns. Ooh. And he didn't want the red to go there. Obviously, Stu's got a bit of a problem ball at top, but obviously he can play up there and just stick him in, break a ball out and stick him in behind. Yeah, it's just one of them, Randy. Just whatever your preference is. But I imagine he's just going to stick him behind yellow. Must be doing it next shot. That was risky. Yeah, he beat John King, but he played my mate and he got beat. And everyone said that he was a big favourite against my mate, and my mate beat him, and then they had a rematch, and he beat him again, my mate. So it's one of them, innit? Pool baffles you. We all think we're back to favourite or something, and I don't know. I get it wrong more times than I'm right, I think. But yeah, when it comes to King, John King, that's the thing, right? So my mate then played John King and got beat. So it just shows you it's just on the day, innit? Yeah, Cooper, yeah. So Cooper played Matty. I can't remember. It were over 1,500, 1,800, mate. It was some random number like that. And Cooper won, and then they had a rematch for like 600, 700, 800, and Cooper won that as well. And then obviously Cooper lost against John King. So it's one of them, innit? They all beat each other. It's all on day. Obviously he's not landed ideal here to screw out. Don't really have to do much, but just got to pace control this now. Just out of curiosity, who are you, Randy Goose? I'm pretty sure you will have told me before, but I can't remember. One back for Stu there when Matty should have really got that dish. think. Oh, that was a snatchy one. I think every break I've seen Stu have whilst I've been here, I think it's been 2 he's been dry. I don't know if that's been a factor in this game or not. Can't comment. Wow. Still open table. Matty will get his reds this time. One into middle now. All depends on table how that one over at middle right looks. Obviously it'll go, but it depends how tight it is, what angle you can leave it. He's short on that though. He wanted to top through. Might have been a bit kicky that. I'm not sure if he's put top on, it's a bit kicky, but the way he stood out short. He's got backup balls, obviously. It might not be bad if he can stun into that one up at middle. Well, it must fly in. I could have moved it there, so. Chance for Stu then. Depends if that yellow slides under the red over at bottom left. Personally, I don't think it does, but helps him if it does. But his opening shot here, I think, is just to roll one of these 2 yellows or whatever and just roll it in or over that pocket. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, oh, I wouldn't have done that. It wasn't leaving a shot. All right, mate. Mark, how are you doing? Yeah, I think he could have just rolled either of those yellows down there, left white where either yellow was, and he didn't leave a red. But he fancied getting into him. Good little containing shot by Matty. Makes yellows very hard now. He's got to find a skilly from somewhere. Stu's having a go. Don't know if he's got enough angle here though. He'd have to proper force this, I think. Well, he's top. He must be off for him, unless he's leaving himself another one. Yeah, I didn't think it was quite there, the angle, but thought he could have played down onto one at yellows. I don't mind that shot. Don't mind that shot at all. Do you know something, James? I like I say, I cannot sum Matty up me. I see him sometimes. I think, how's he in 5? And then obviously some of his results recently. He'll say himself. He says it to me every week. He says that I'm losing to cat 6ers like regular. If Matty's head's not on it, that's when he struggles. Where I think Stu's always kind of on it, innit? He's like pretty consistent, Stu. But when Matty's at his A game and I've seen him knock dish after dish in, and on that form, he takes some beating by any Cat 5. But like I say, it's not a game I'd ever have a bet on either way. Just a very hard call. But been a bit unlucky there, Matty. Played a good shot. Come out with nothing. He's got a double, left himself a double, but or a treble. Yeah, it's been nice weather today, hasn't it, Mark? Yeah, it's soon be summer, won't it? It's been a long, cold winter, hasn't it? still frosty on the morning light, but ooh, I didn't think the double angle. I thought he had to whack it, and he has. But again, he's had a bit of a touch really. Stu's got a couple of containing shots. Just leave him on this top cushion. Yeah, obviously it's not a total, but stop him doing out. See, Kev, when I see you play, Kev, I think you're like one at top 5, so that's good form if he's beat you. But to be fair, I ain't seen you play Kevin ages, and I saw a bit of you against Jason Haley, and I think that were about it. It's a decent little shot from Matty there. Obviously, black's not great for Matty here. If Stu can make a ball here and then get a yellow over that red. Yeah. Problem there puts himself under pressure if he leaves a big bag for black. Because you feel then he's only one good shot away from it. But whilst ever you've got that bottom right, you've got a bit of control. He's got to find a double or develop it. And we one red on table. It's not easy, is it? I'll tell you what, that's done well to get in there. But not easy. I think the shot is to play black onto yellow, play the plant, and then just leave yourself a long red where you don't have to do it with white. I can see where he's looking. He's looking at putting the red over the black bag. But I think he's all right putting the black over it. It does look away from the side. It's one of them. I think he's scared that it is away, like towards left hand side of pocket. So if he don't pot it, obviously he's in a lot of trouble. But other option is just double it over to left hand side bag. But then you've got obviously if you don't come out nice, it lands a bit low. You love a double Jim though, don't you? That'll do him though. Again, he's got to get low now. Goes in bottom left, so he could just take his medicine here and just top across to the opposite side of the table. But yeah, you'll still get back into it, Kev. Sometimes a break's best thing you can do, but yeah, I think he's got a little bit of run again there. How's it going, Turner Matthew? All good at your end? I think the shot would... Personally, I would have tried to play black over yellow. Play the plant, and then just pot the red. Easier said than done. Again, he's had a bit of run again, but I think he played it a bit of a shot to nothing, really. Well, yeah, I'm going to say Matt is going to have a lash at this, because where those yellows are, I don't think hitting it's good enough. I'd fancy Stu to get these. Always a little tricky, these, where you got blind bag. Yeah, a bit like that. Never as easy as they look then when it's a bit of a blind bag, but yeah, they should have been gone, I think. But look, he's played it conservatively, and so if he did miss, he's left him absolutely. He hadn't left him hard. Cocktat's not on. I think Matty's best option here is just basically lash at this. Just hope for a bit of luck. Bit like that. Tell you what, might not be bad if that yellow next to black don't go now. think Stu's just got to be confident here and be confident he can get that yellow. Might go. You can't tell without overhead camera, but I think he's just got to be confident here. Well, if it goes, he's on it. If it don't, it must go. It must go. If it don't go, what's Dave doing? Oh, he's lost his head, mate. 13-6 down. And he beat him other week, didn't he, James? Just different day, innit? I'm going to say that the shot wall, just if he don't go, he's just trying sticking behind yellow and black. He hadn't left him potting angle anyway, and even if he did, it was tricky to get on black. Must have fancied that swerve shot, you know. Must have fancied himself for that, but in corner there's a pool team who don't normally play here. They're playing here. I think it's a delicate one, this though. He's got a, I think, bump yellow out towards middle bag and leave white wet yellow is. So I mean, we all see it different. I would have definitely been bumping yellow out and leaving white where yellow one. You're not working, Jim, tonight? Should have got you sent a game if you're not at work. Don't know. I think the same Matt, but it's basically left him a free go at this, I think. Yeah, I think he should have definitely stuck him. Yeah, he should have stuck him behind that black. Bit of a free shot he can play if he plays it across into this side of the table, but he's absolutely nailed it. Cued it really well, that. Still a long way to go. Oh, Stu's not happy with that. I think he's just going to have just taking himself out for a break. So be back in 5 minutes. Stu's just gone for a walk, so catch you in 5 minutes. Right. Just got myself some water. Evening the dog. I can't see it. Has Andy commented? I can't see his comment. Oh, I think it's because he's admin. I might not be able to see it on here because obviously it's the same system. Well, good evening, Andy, if you're watching. That's a little wide. So Matt is yellows. I'm trying to keep up with colours now. But just had a quick natter to Stu. He just said he feels like he's not playing his best, and he's just frustrated with how he's playing. But look. A long way to go in a race to 18. There's only 3 behind. It's not like you're 7-1 down, 8-1 down. See, I originally thought this pot were £1,000, 1,000 pot, 500 a man. I didn't realise it were £2,000. And I've just looked now. Good pot for a Wednesday evening. I think this is one of those frames where Matty could be brave here. But if you don't want to be, you can just put the yellow down over that red bottom right, but he's having a go. I don't know, he's had a little bit of a touch there, not letting him see that top right. I think he'll play bottom right first, just with the easier queuing than bridging for others. Not sure if he tried to move that or not then. Thought he could have played it at a nice pace and played plant. It's good recovery. So yeah, top right, bottom left again, right middle, and then black wherever you feel comfortable. Does not want to be this straight though. If you can get it low enough to play the red next to black in middle though, is all right. It were just a bit straight really to land on either ball, but you're losing your white here though, Stu. Been unlucky there to leave himself hampered there. He's been very unlucky because he's played that as delicate as he could. Played that beautiful though. Deserved that really. Played a good shot before that. So 8-6. I reckon this is going to be 18-16 or something. Either way. Way Matt is playing, probably Matty as it is, but if Stu gets going, but Got a feeling it won't be a decider this one. 18, 16, 8, something like that. Just off a decider. Stew to Brett. Don't look the straightest of racks, but first one I've noticed. Don't matter though, it's another drying. Right, sorry lads, just had a conversation with someone about something. He's got to split the red and black through the gap. Should be alright. Oh, I don't know. I think this is as tight to being on it as it is. Playing it with a little bit of left, so it must not be nice. No, I'm not on it at all. Pretty poor from Matty, that, to be honest. I thought he would have stunned up through gap me, but if you're just going to leave yourself long like that, I don't think you've got to go anywhere near blocking yourself out at red. But as it is, Stu's not got much on. Might be able to get his bad ball out now and try and get the white behind that red, the other red, or leave it as far over to that left-hand side at table as you can, so he can't. He'll have a think up, but it's as hard as you can leave it. To get behind black's a bit fiddly, I think. He's off for black. He's gone for black, and he's got it. That's a good shot. Very good shot. I just felt there was a bit of margin for error if you went to the left-hand side at table, because if you overdo it, you've left him a tricky cut. That has got to be perfect, or you've left him dollars. But very good shot under pressure, that. But again, Matt has been close with a few of these. To be fair, I don't think it's that bad if he makes contact here. As long as he leaves it over that top bag, not away from bag. Oh, he's gone round it. That's unlucky. But if he just makes contact there, he's not exactly left anything too easy for Stu. So Stu's just giving himself a bit of insurance, doubling his yellow. That's the problem though when players do that. You concentrate on killing their yellow and you don't leave yourself on your ball. When it's maybe better to use your free shot to land as plumb as you can on that middle red and just take them. Sometime, but Stu is more an international player, I think, so not making him excuses, but obviously where yellow is not too bad, but Batty could get him here, you know. In line with black, right hand side at table. Bit pacey like, but it's perfect. What do I know, but kind of unlucky where his yellow's gone. Don't know, this could clip, but it's a tricky one, this. Awkward queuing. A very thin cut, full length at table. Take some potting. I'd just forget about controlling white anyway. I think you're always going to leave yourself a shot if you pot it. Those kisses have helped, like. Well, very good pot. Yeah, well cued that. So extends his lead to 4. Right, we got any score predictions? It's a good split. That white. Ooh. Thought that red were going to kick it in. Well, reds it is. Gonna have to go cushion first. It's mad you got 2 balls over at top right bag, and they're your problem balls. Just taking his medicine. Is that 2? Is that 2? Not sure. I thought it would cushion first, but Stu said it's all right, I think. Wasn't play. Oh no, he has. No, it is a foul. So I'm surprised Stu didn't have a go. He obviously took this bottom ball what he were on, and then he had that into middle. He could have got into those reds, just disturb them a little. You don't have to like fire into them. Just give them a nudge, and they'll soon go. All depends about this bottom yellow if it goes. It looks like it goes, but come up a bit high on that. But it can take one long here though. Bottom right. Play the plan. You're going to get that bag. Block his red off. It's not the worst situation. Cushion first if you want. Got loads of options. Not as easy as it could have been, but I must be able to see where he's playing it. Oh. Take these 2 at the bottom. Just only go in this bag. To be fair, Matt, he don't really have to do a with cue ball here. If he just concentrates on the pot. Concentrate on the pot. You're going to leave yourself on that yellow. It's a good pot. Killed his red a little bit as well. Problem Matty will think there. If I miss, I've left ploppings, but if he rattles it though, obviously black becomes hard. Fiddly one to middle. I'm gonna have to play middle, I think. Cue that nice. See, I just drop this in and just sleep. I won't even try and do out. No point trying to screw it back a little bit to nick a bit of angle. Middle bags are savage on that angle. Cued that well. So Stu needs to get a couple on board pretty quick. Crunched them. Some Brett that. Which red you go in? Play the one into middle first. Should be good here, really. Yeah, take the one neck below the block now. Probably tighter than it looks, but still got options if you don't fancy it. Swing this round 2 cushions. Or not. Now you've got to take the bottom, the one over below the block, if you're on it. But he's not. Right, play this one now, bottom right. Or not. I'm going to move the black. I didn't feel like he needed to move the black. I think he could have used this ball what is nearest to now. Too much side anyway, but not exactly the easiest layout for Stu. He's got to play the ball he's on now, to be honest. Or does he have to take this back? Matt is just going to fly this red over now. Over towards the black bag. Like that. Double. It will be a total, but can't see Matty not hitting this red. And I just jinxed him. Must be the biggest jinx it will be. Play the black into the red, the plan. But if you rattle the red, you're in trouble. Flick it out so it goes between the 2 reds and then land on that bottom ball. I don't know. Could just pot the red clean. Leave the black where it is. A lot of options here and nothing too easy. Playing yellow onto black. Or off the red to take the bag. That's a clever shot. Problem there is always if you pot the yellow. That's always the problem there. Needs it to slow down. Guessing he's just going to float this in. Play the ball down the cushion. I think he tried to get him behind yellow at the same time. Tell you what, it's not easy, this shot, but if he plays it with loads of running left into middle off 3 cushions, he's off near it, I think. Tell you what, that red might go next time. Stu, I think he's just going to try and nudge it over. Just overdone it slightly. It's not too bad though. Just a little bit pacey that. Did not expect that. Thought if there weren't going to be any problem or getting on the black from this set where he is now. Just obviously got that red taking a lot of your potting angle up. I think he wanted to hit other side into this bag, but trace the right hand side. Just throw yourself out into the middle of the table a little bit. Personally, I'm rolling this in, holding off yellow, but I think he likes to stun him. Yeah, Stu will be frustrated with that one, I think. Not come out good at all. Probably left himself a ridiculously long plant here, and that is about it. Yeah, it looks like he's really struggling tonight. There is a slim chance on yellows here. Yeah, I don't mind that. We can play this top yellow over that bag. I think he's left that red to go under it. I'm going to try and screw into these three reds. No. What, to leave himself an angle to getting him off this then? Be hard for all three of these balls to come out nice though, where that yellow is. Needs to open bag up really. I think he'll take it. He's going to leave two awkward yellows. Rest are not bad. Oh, he's left a free ball plant. I think Stu should be playing this red down to bottom left now. Try not to pot it, but Needs a bounce. Think it should be good, that. Should be good. That's the right shot, though. But Matty will get his yellow out here, I can think. Didn't want that. See, I ain't got an angle neither here. Very good shot from Matty. Sorts one of his problems out, but if he gets these, it's so finish. That's 2. Wow. It was tricky not to leave him on the ball there. Right shot, obviously a bit more pace. He sticks him behind yellow. I think this yellow and red plants, so. Look like another good split for Matty. What's he on here, Reds? The plant does go. Not landed the best there. But even if he leaves this over bag, not there. If he gets that bag, I think he a big favourite for this frame. Ideally, you want to leave the yellow bottom left for last. They might have to take it first. See, I don't think he's got enough angle off this one in middle to get up top. Wait so far over the pocket, he might be able to nick enough into jaw. That's what he's tried doing, but I think he should have took the ball. What he wanted to leave to last. The black's not as bad as it looks, I don't think. That'll do, Matty. He'll be happy with that. I think Stu will just double one of these yellows out, but trying to block this red off by the looks of it. Yeah, he's played it well, because if you hit that wrong side, you leave him on the bad one. If I'm Matty, I'm just getting this red out. Just get this red out up middle of the table. It's not ideal up there, but he'll take it. He's not happy with it, but I think that's absolutely fine. You don't have to come high up for this one in middle. You want to leave yourself high on it to come down. I think that's fine. You don't need the white much further away than where it is now. Perfect. Straight into yellow. I'll just do that. Even better shot. Nearly popped out like. Is he playing the double or is he playing in middle? Yeah, nice. Oh. Might have fancied him for double there, to be honest. Tricky this now. I'm going to stick him behind them both. Might not be a total, but might have left this really thin, but probably with Matty is here, he can obviously he's got the one cushion and probably 50-50 if he pots the red or not. But you gotta whack it. You're not landing on, obviously you can't play it dead weight. You got to fire it white round, but yeah, he's potted it, but you had to fire it in if you ask me. But again, he's left himself a one cushion here. If he gets it over at bag, pressure's on. You think contact to be good? Hitting it that thin. It's the only way he leaves him an easy ball, really. But it's not an easy finish by any means, this, because yeah, he played it as a bit of a shot to nothing, I think. I think that's quite smart, and you want definitely going in off that black. So you were getting a good white. Same again for Matty, though. If he can just hit this, knock it over bag, massive favourite for the frame. But I think middle bag is kind of in his natural, well, maybe more the jaws in his way. Yeah, where he's pointing now, I think the jaws just in the way of his natural angle here. So he's going to play with loads of left hand side off top side. But Matty's not happy now. 12-7 up, and he's getting frustrated. But I know he wears his heart on his sleeve, Matty. Just feather this over at middle bag. See, I would have put it over at middle bag and used it as your starter. It's easy to get position then, but left himself awkward here. $12-7 down. You don't want to believe in yourself this. Played it very well. Again, he's left himself a tight one into the middle if he decides to go that way, but it's a big bag off the block, and I think that's the way he's going to go. Ooh. I think Stu thought that yellow were coming away from pocket. Is this a case for Matty to whack this and hope for best? This might be getting sent round unless he can get it underneath. So yeah, Stu should be getting these now. A bit of a confidence boost to 2 in a row. Just got to be careful not to leave himself a tooth in a clip here. Depends how tight. That black don't look as tight as it is, I don't think. Cued that very well. Say if you leave yourself right inside the table, it becomes a trickier pot. So 12-8, 4 behind. See how Matty responds here, because he's visually frustrated. Just needs to keep his head. Yeah, Kev's always in streams. Loves watching a game of pool. To be fair, he watches more streams than he plays now. Not too bad. I wouldn't have took that ball personally. I would have took the one to the black bag me. So if you're at it, you're in control. If you get it, you're halfway there. Drop this in middle. Or take it long and move the yellow to open that red up a bit better. Yeah, I like the middle bag. I need it to slow down. It loves pumping him at middle bags. Can't think about worse to do me. Do not like those shots. Well, if he lands on that red, he's absolutely fine, but he's literally in between, because if he come a bit further out, he could have chopped that in and gone round back at red and landed on it, but proper in between he shot that. Thing with Matty, he just don't want to get frustrated like he can. Don't mind that at all. Pretty sure that yellow don't go in either at bottoms. So you force him, if he wants to go, to take it now. But I think he's going to flick off the top three yellows off the left-hand side one and stick him behind one of the other two. Like that, but he's left in this red. I don't think he's left in potting angle though. Definitely left him the red though. Just don't think he's got much angle on it. He's pretty much full ball in it. It's not a bad result. Stops it going in those bottom two still. Still sticking behind. Pretty similar shot, I think. Or is it wrong side at ball? Left Matty a good opportunity, really, if he nails this. He's in a spot of bother now because this don't go many places. I won't even know where to put this now. Maybe double into bottom right off the yellow, but it's a 1 in 100 shot, I think. See, he's getting frustrated, Matty. I think, to be fair, I think both players are proper rattled at the moment. I think they're both struggling and both frustrated. They're both quite emotional players. Like, they will show how they're feeling, if you know what I mean. Cued it a bit too well, that. Yeah, he's just going to stick him in behind, is he? Or is he off for him? No, he's off for this. No reward. Needs that yellow not to be touching. So if he has to hit this thin, white is travelling towards that top bag. Again, he's just left in this. It's not easy this though. The pot's hard enough without having to get on that black. Good evening, John King. How are you? Yeah, his problem was always getting on black there because he had to cue it and it wasn't easy. How are you going anyway, John? Any more any plans in action for any comps anymore? Needs that to slow down. Yeah, this is the most I've ever seen Stu struggle. Normally he's really consistent, but both players are struggling tonight. Matt is going to use this free one to try and get a nicer angle on this red, but I think he's left himself pretty straight there. It's not going to be the easiest of blacks, but he's cued a few of these tonight quite well. Matt, his one ball potting is as good as any 5 really. Not wanting to jinx him on this shot or anything. John, did you have a good Cheltenham? I had an absolute disaster. He's missed that. See how confident he is here. Tell you what, he's been unlucky there because he's cued that really well. I don't think he can help but leave Matty on here. Always leaving him a shot. There weren't really any nice safeties there. Has Matty got away with this though? He has. It's not like Matty to miss blacks. He's normally pretty good. Yeah, both players are struggling. Oh, what a double. What a double. That could be a bit of a turning point. Yeah, Rhino, he did rush that a bit. He's took his long blacks quite well tonight, Rhino, but there's 2 there and he's been punished. Probably thought he got away with it a little bit. Went black are gone and Stu's nailed a worldie. Yeah, John, you've done well to Brett level, mate, because first time in about 10 years I've lost money. Did my absolute conkers in. Look at that ball. Still spinning. Yeah, Jammer, it's been a massive difference. It was 12-6, wasn't it? 12-6, it's a massive lead. And then I think Matty's had chance in every frame as well, and that's why he's kind of getting frustrated. 6 frames up, you've had your chances, and you're only 3 clear now. Nick Shutt, how are you doing? See you, James. See you. Make sure you need to get yourself over here for a money match. I'll play you, mate, if you fancy it. Yeah, but it can't all be British, can it, Jammer? A good shot. Could really, really do with this Matty. It'd be a very good response after losing the last 3. Must not have had the angle to be able to top through. Played that very nice though. Cat 5U shutty. It's a very nice finish from Matty. That'll do him good. Again, opposite foot. Yeah, I thought he could have topped through Rhino, but he must not have been happy with angle. Yeah, I'm shocked he didn't top it through Rhino, but he must have seen it different to us. No, I didn't, Cooper. Just not playing well at the moment, mate. As long as I play well on Wednesday next week, I'll be happy. Shorty, come on. Realistically, I'll take a 5-star off you, bud. Can't be any fairer than that. Another chance here on yellows. Just not got the start, has he? Yeah, well, retirement. I might be retiring. I've had a good run for a few years. That's it. Save myself any more embarrassment. He's got red to top right. He's got a plant yellow onto yellow. He's got a thin red into middle left. But you're losing white on every one of those shots. Alright, mate. I'll take 2, mate. That's it. That's my final offer. Yeah, Dave lost his head. Matt Allen though he plays really fast, and when he's playing shots and they're coming out, you know, like when they're coming out, it looks really good because he's so fast. Like bang, bang, bang. Looks mint. But then, like today, Dave said he's had a lot of run. But I haven't seen game, so I can't comment. But I trust Dave. He's an honest kid. He felt like he didn't have any run. But yeah, I've got to play him as well in a knockout, and I've got to play Dave. And then we've got him on Wednesday. I think we're going to play the day after. Here goes Stu on these reds, and these do look all right. Again, he's just not come out on anything there. You can see he's really frustrated. It's a funny one with Dave, isn't it, Cooper? Because they played last week, that Alan and Dave, a couple of weeks ago, and I think Dave won by a few. And then today, Alan's battered him. That looks good. That's a very good recovery shot. But again, All right, Mick, you've pulled my leg. I'll play you off scratch. Tell you what, he's having a go here. He's chasing and chasing. If he gets these, some finish. I don't know if those reds plant, you know. If those reds near middle plant, I think it's off, to be honest. I'd be playing the ready one here into... Oh, it goes. It does go. How's that not dropped? To be fair, he were in the same situation again. He didn't really leave himself out if he popped it. Oh, that's it, Kingy, innit? That's why you love betting on it, because it's... There's so many daft results in there. I think it's one of the games, like, compared to every other sport, where some proper random results can come in more than anything. That's why you like betting on it. It's very rare favourites win. That's why John's in Thailand, 98% a year. I don't know if Matty just wants a bit of control. Look, I don't know if he likes a skilly or he don't like a skilly, but he's got a couple of chances for yellow onto red. Obviously, if you do mess it up, the frame's over. Maybe a sensible shot here is play yellow, top right. It's one of your bad balls, and if you do rattle it, makes black a bit trickier. But I don't think he's got the angle here to be able to get across to these yellows. Some effort to get over there. You could see outside on it. Left him some really awkward bridging. Shutty, if you're a pound behind me, you'd have bailiffs at your door. It's a good pot. Good pot, that. Can't pay, we take it away, beat your door if you're a quid behind me. I've had some alright results, Anna John. I've had some good winners, but that last comp were an absolute disaster. I think I had a couple of players in each comp, didn't I? I think furthest I got with myself. And that will wait free bet. Another chance for Stu. Should be getting these ones. No excuses on this one. It's too good not to be getting these. Shows you how much confidence a player's got in himself, Kingy, hasn't it, when he only has his free bet on himself. I'm only an all-stroker. After Cheltenham, I'm cleared out. And that is pretty good. Just roll it in. Game on. 13-10. I did think at 12-6 that Matty were gonna. He seemed in a good place. I felt like he were gonna pull away because Stu were really struggling, and Stu's dug in, and it's game on. Players having a chat. Don't know what about. Run about some pattern somewhere in one game. Horse Whisperer. Where's that James McColgan? He's normally on here. Now I want to be 20-1, and then I might have a dabble on myself. Yeah, it's getting close now. Shutting now. Now Stu's clawed a few back, but Matty's break's been pretty good tonight. He's got a chance here on Reds. I'm not going to say hope, but I don't want to jinx him. So I'm sure a few of you out there have had bets on him. Yeah, he normally pops up Wigan McColgan, but he's been a bit quiet. Normally when he goes quiet, he's found a bird. Say Matt is frustrated there, but you're fine. Go on, who's McLovin? One at Pilkey's lot, obviously, but yeah, Matt is not as bad as he thinks he is here. That could have been better, like. Are you laughing at Morgan? Are you laughing at James McColgan? I'd laugh if I saw him as well. And now, good evening, McLovin. Is that McColgan? Is McLovin McColgan? Or is it McCormack? It's one of them two, innit? Yeah, McCormack. I thought it would be. He's left himself a plant here, and that is about it. Yeah, James, I actually saw him with one here, but she had to get a restraining order on him, and she quit. She quit her job. Poor lass. Good shot. I tell you what, this finish were there, but he's made it hard, but fair play if he gets them. Again, he's struggling to get nice on this black. I think he's got just enough angle to get towards that middle bag. Right, just taking his medicine. Must have been straighter. So this for a dish. James, I swear down, I'm not even joking neither. He actually did. And she did actually leave. Oh, it's a 8 black as well. Fair play, Matty. That's a very good finish. I said I expected him to get him, but if he didn't half met them hard. He's a top lad, McColgan. Just wouldn't trust him around my bird. It smells like a tart sandbag though, doesn't it? So Stu to break. Med a ball, med 2. And decisions here. I think yellows personally. But I can see merit for red. I think it makes a difference if the red goes between the yellow and black into left centre. Obviously, if it goes in that bag as well, you got options then. Does he actually have one of those toupee things where have you seen them now where they glue like a wig on top of your head, like and they blend it in and everything? Has he got one of them? Next time I come to Pilkers and he's there, I'm going to bring some like spray water. I'm going to like mess his hair up and see what actually happens to it. I'm either going to get loads of like dye and like stuff to hide it on my hand, or it's actually just going to come off. Not bad. He wants to kind of come 3/4 of the way over here to the left-hand side at table if he can. The further over he got, he could have just dropped that yellow in and got on yellow to middle. Needs it to hold up. That's the thing. If he just come a bit further over, could have dropped it in dead weight, a bit more control than to land on this. But he's got a thin cut. He's nailed it. Wrong side foot black though. He's got a very thin cut into bottom left, but that's all he has got. But this would be more like it. Back-to-back dishes for lads. It's there. That's a hell of a finish again. Oh, that white one definitely still moving then. But I don't know. I think it's not been played in that. It's been played in good spirits, the game. But yeah, a few players would have called that then. But I know Matty wouldn't have done that. You see it happen all the time. Players obviously take finish out. White's off nowhere near going in off. The middle of the table and the fire ball's down. But there is players out there who would take it. White got kicked about a few times and in off. And Reds just look lovely. Put yourself between the two Reds now. Play either which one you want. Probably the one into top right, to be honest. Got bit more angle on other one. And then you just pick your pattern and you got him. Obviously, that yellow one down there and black. Obviously, yellow's a bit better, but see, I think he could have played. Yeah, I don't like that. But that's probably where he play. Obviously, playing international. I would have just played one at Reds over at Bag. Could have landed nice on him then. And obviously, if you play one over at Bag and leave it there, it's even better. You got a nice ball to get down then. But yeah. I think he should have played that ball first towards Bag. If he pots it, fair, then that ball's not bad to leave the plant. And if he leaves it like that, first shot, he's got then that to get down table. Matty will probably take. Oh, is that for middle bag? I thought he might have to play one down to bottom left bag. Oh no, he has tried to, but he's gone off. Does Stu need to go now? Probably not. But I think he will be. There's only one problem ball, and that's near black. It's not really a problem ball, but because once he pots the red to bottom left, it's open, but yeah, he's got to take this now, bottom left. As long as that plan goes, he can come back for that later. If the plan don't go, he's in a spot of bother. He might have to just play off the second ball and sticking behind like I think he might be. Yeah, if you've got to do it, you've got to do it. I think he's got Jaws here. I think he's got Jaws and that's it. He ain't got much here. Loads of balls to hit. That to not hit a ball there, that is unlucky. Personally, I'm playing the red near the black over at middle bag somewhere. As long as those two balls go into bottom right. But then again, there is a lot of traffic if you leave that red till last up at top. Can make it a bit awkward. How's it going, Ian? Are you all right? Don't mind that. But again, I don't think he's left anything easy here. He might just have to put him behind black here, or maybe try and flick this red over that. Again, he's not left out here. Again, it might just be the lack of black ball. Well, Matt is going to get his batter now, and then Stu has to get him, but he's got a chance on a double, but it's a very hard double. No, he's going to leave it there just to make things a bit harder. Could be a very good line, this. It's a good enough line. Nearly got him full ball. That's a good hit. But these reds, a couple of yellows down there now, making it a bit messy. Plenty of balls for Matty to eye behind here. Yeah, it could play, if you can get on it, the yellow. The yellow on the right hand side of the table, behind the two reds down the bottom right. If you can somehow get nice behind that ball. But I think he's just going to stick him behind these two yellows. Yeah, that's what I've just said. Stu's messed a lot of his. No way he's had his free shot. He hasn't left the gap, has he? Yeah, just where he's had like that free shot. He's kind of not known what to do with it, but it's like, oh, it's obviously a free shot. It's a lot more than it is at international. It's like, oh, it's too easy in a way. It's a good hit. Yeah, it's hard to adapt to different rules. Fluke that one. Yeah, there's only a few different rule changes, obviously, but like I say, it completely changes game. Obviously, makes a massive difference. I think Matt is backed instead into a corner. No, I like that. He should be hitting these reds like, but I don't mind that because there were no way Matty were getting down on that bottom yellow, and I think he realised it. Yeah, because obviously you get a bag at Blackball, and obviously you've got skilly and everything to take it out, but obviously with lost a turn shot, it's not. If you get bags, it's a massive advantage at Blackball compared to. Don't think that yellow will go through the middle of those reds, will it? So again, Matt is going to have to try and play conservative here. Good evening, Freddie. Another Stu supporter in chat. Don't want to. Ooh, that looks. just flick the jaw, just to take the pace out of it before. I think Matty tried to double that yellow down towards the black, but it were kind of in off if he played it. Matty really does need 2 shots here. Treble's in. But again, don't really help him. He's in the same situation he was before. I think he was trying to move one of them 2 or get stuck up behind there, so he could stick him in behind if he did pot it. But he's in the same predicament now. I don't know. Sometimes they don't. They don't register a score. I don't know why. No, table 11, it's 0-0. I mean, obviously it's not 0-0, but. And I wound her up saying, "Oh, they've been playing 3 hours. They're in first frame." Said it's going to be a late one for you tonight. 10 is 14-11 to Matty Collins. Yeah, I'll wind Liz up when she comes. I'll say, I can't believe these are still on first frame. Matt is in a world of trouble here, I think. I won't be going for him. I'd just say, look, Stu, if you get him, you get him, mate. I don't think missing's that bad. Obviously, they're not the hardest, the clearance for Stu, but it gets him thinking. Like that. It's kind of got the yellow out a little bit. Obviously, now he's got the black. The black's a problem, but I say he's got more chance in this position now than he did before. Again, I don't think Stu will go for these. He's got no need to, I don't think. Might just bump the red out over bag. Bit like that. Again, I think Matty's just got a... Matty might have a swing at these now. That doesn't help his cause. Shouldn't really be getting back to table anyway, but now he's killed those 2 yellows. Stu might turn it down again. do think he'll be turning it down. Might just depends if this red goes or not. The only thing he might have in back of his mind is now Matty's put those yellows there. He's got a bit of a big target to try and get behind. If he's on red, he's all right, but it is tight. This. Wouldn't surprise me if he just flicks it over at bag this. Oh, can see it obviously. My eyes are bad. So this should be another one for Stu. And in it goes. 2 in it now. Definitely game on. Massive his momentum. From 12-6, I think he won 6 in a row, Matty did. And then it's gone 6-2. So yeah, massive momentum switch. Right, what's your predictions, lads? Getting closer and closer to a decider. Yeah, that's St. McLovin. It's the next frame is massive. Like, if he gets 1 behind after being 6 behind, you've got to think Matty's got a. So Stu's got to win 6-3 from here, or better. And Matty's thinking, I've only got to win 4 frames, so. I know, I was thinking that. He must have got, his last must have told him about that. No way did he come out with that big word. Right, just nipped at the toilet. Yeah, it must have been reading dictionary. I bet he doesn't know what it means. He wasn't really on much anyway, but I know. I thought you'd be on Viva Street. Ooh. Really needed that to drop so he could play the one off the red. Gives Matty a go at these. Just black to worry about. Yeah, I don't mind this if he plays this and moves black. Don't mind this at all. But that's not helped his cause whatsoever. Wiggy Viva Street. Matty's in a bit of bother again here. Stu's just gonna fire his yellow down rail now. Plate plant. Yes, Alan, both cat fives like yourself. Very good chance for Stu here. He really needs to be getting these. Yeah, but they haven't played the best either player, but when you're playing for $2,000, it's a bit different than playing for 25 quids. A lot more pressure, you got backers money, your mates are on, you know what I mean? It's a lot more. When you're playing for 25 quid for yourself, it's a different ball game. As soon as one of your mates is on you, it's a lot of pressure. It's all about getting on that yellow now, what he's looking at now. It's obviously not an hard ball, but the longer he leaves it, the harder it is to get on. Nah, Ian, I've got nothing, mate. I had one decent pot booked in, but he pulled out. Got a couple of comps, then that'll be me done. Too busy with work over the summer. Break might do me some good. Play that well. Don't want to cover that yellow though. As long as it goes in right middle, he's alright. I think he should be alright. I'd play an action night over at your way actually, but it's a long way to go for a Wednesday night. If that goes at middle, it's a perfect shot. When he were digging then, I thought I would have been playing it thin off with a bit of right-hand side just to throw it to where it is now, but I wouldn't like to have been jabbing him up in the air there. Cue that well. And it goes. Good pot for Matty, that. No chance, James. Too good for me. I learnt my lesson last time. Unlike some, I learn from my mistakes normally. But if you give me a 7-star, I'll consider it, I suppose. Yeah, it's cash both sides. One side puts 1,000, other side puts 1,000. Play for the lot. Obviously, in each player's own money, they might have like 2 mates who have had 100 quid each, and they might have had 300. I don't know. Morgan, come on now. You're too good. You're only a cat 6 by default. Should be at least a 4. What? I generally can't remember being 7-2 up. I can remember losing like 15. I must not have won another frame then. I thought I got beat 15-7. Little Earnshaw told me different, Morgan. Don't you play on Challenger Tour anyway? Anyone who plays on Challenger Tour is better than a cat 6. I know. Why does everyone want to, like, just proves you all those from Keithley, the 8 sharks. Canal Mick. I might auction myself off here. Highest bidder gets to play me. But I'll tell you what, Stu's on a finish here again. Oh, it's Matty. But my head's gone. I'm just a poor player. I'm thinking this is Stu and it's Matty. Well, take his medicine and then just leave a nice straight, as straight as you can leave yourself on this red, just to screw it back a couple of inch. Bit of angle. I might just drop it in. It's a good shot to land there. Oh, it's off. Oh, he turned. He's turning. Oh, he's out in his mouth then. Yeah, Alan Pilkett and Morgan, that's the game. Bad in it. McCormack, all these Pilkers lot just love robbing people not of sound mind like myself. Taking advantage. Yeah, Alan Pilkett and Morgan. Yeah, that's the game. See, as well, to be fair, Alan does play international as well, Morgan, so you could play international if you want. That looks a bit slanted, that rack, to me. But it's front bracking, so it shouldn't make too much difference. And it's dry. Oh, he's here. He's here. I bet you've been busy, haven't you, on a date with a fella? Oh, yeah, I remember that, Ian. Highlight of my career, that. Does that mean I need to give you a start, Ian, and we'll play? Wiggy McColgan. Who's he been pest? He's been pest on it. What the? What? I don't know what's going on here, lads. I think Stu wasn't happy, but there's a microphone that hangs down up there, and I don't think he were happy about it. No, with James, she's either been my car on road. Is it? Right, I missed that. So my boot were open on my car outside, so I thought someone was trying to rob me. But there's no in there to rob anyway. If they took my cue, it'd do me a favour. Yeah, that's fair. Ian, I'll give you that start, mate. How much? 800-900 a man? Round up to £1,000. So yeah, McColgan is either being with a suspect bird who's probably just old enough to go to McDonald's, or it's a fella. He's been caught with a fella or a tranny. Problem balls down near the black. What? A young tranny? Ooh. I tell you what, I thought that were in. Yeah, Ian, deal. I never told you where you got to play blindfolded. But I suppose a deal's a deal, innit, mate? Should be a good game. He loves it, McColgan. Late night McDonald's trips with college girls. Oh, can you stroke my hair? Don't touch me fringe though. Or do you take them to posh takeaways? Snob, aren't you? I'm depressed, mate, so I'll probably off for Mackies after this. I don't even like them, but bit of endorphins, innit? Not a taste of my ice cream. Hey, McColgan, have you got one of those air systems in where they shave your hair off and then like blend a wig in and like glue it to your head? I swear down. It was going very well, and then I got stressed about stuff, and then it's gone really bad. So I'm off to get some jabs because I can't do it. I did really well for like 8 weeks. Did really well. And then, yeah, stress, comfort eating. What happened? Yeah, what happened, Liz, to the microphone? Were it fallen off? Oh, it fell off on a shot? That microphone's been up there for years. It don't work anyway. I think it's been dangling for ages. Oh, so it was the microphone what we're hanging down. Mic cutting off. Batteries might be going then, I don't know. I'll swap to other mic. Skilly for the win. Oh, tell thee what, that's a great shot. Yeah, is that any better, lads? I've had to change. I've got no spare batteries. Don't know why it's cutting out, but that were a good skilly. It just crept in that skilly, didn't it? Right, should be back now. Right, Stu really needs to get these to keep this game alive. To be fair, that skill ain't last shot. It literally just went in last second, innit? I fancied Matty for it. He cued it well. So, right, is one positional shot away from this frame. But, look, hardest frame to win for Matty, innit? What, it's cut out again? Are you trying to wind me up? He's overdone that. It might be because they moved that mic. That mic on above stream. That might, I don't know. It might be doing something. Oh, is it thin? I don't want whiting. Oh, I don't know what's up then. I could change mic and see if that's any better. Right, I've changed mic now. If this don't work, I don't know what to do if this cuts out. Stu really needs to be able to kick this out whilst he still can, because once Matty gets these 3 reds off, side cushion is gonna go. It's the right idea from Matty, that. Does this yellow go behind the red? Or does it go cushion first off the red? I think. Yeah, it's not working again. I don't know then. I don't know what's happened. Something must be wrong with system. I don't know. I don't know if you're winding me up, you and McColgan. Yeah, you're winding me up, aren't you? Yeah, you are winding me up. I've just had to log into YouTube on my phone and listen, and it's absolutely fine. I've changed mic twice. It's fine. It's not cutting out. Oh, and I've just done it. You're a prick. I'll block you. But big chance for Matty to secure the game. I don't know. It's not bad. Oh no, Matty absolutely destroys Wiggy, and he absolutely batters him. Might be to do with that then. I don't know. Norris will have to sort it. He'll know better than me. I ain't got a clue. I'm watching voice thing on here, and it's acting fine, like normal. I don't know. Matty's fine here. He just got to play him down bottom end at table. And that could be the game-winning shot, really. Stu's got absolutely nothing here, I don't think. It's... If you can see yellow, just whack it. Because there is absolutely nothing on here. If you can roll up to it dead weight, maybe. Wait for a better opportunity, but I don't know, it's... Oh. To be fair, the block there makes it a little bit trickier than where it was. But it didn't have much on there at all. Right, so this is Matty's chance to finish this game off. Could have done with being on that middle ball first. It's fine here. He's just got a screw back. Needs to be lower the red though. That's the problem. So he can screw back over to black. Oh, it wiped his feet. Screw this back. So this black for the game. And that's the game. Well played, Matty, and congratulations on the win. Unlucky, Stu. You had a few unlucky. You know, you said to me earlier you hadn't played your best, but you dug in there. I genuinely thought comeback were on. So hats off to you both, and hope you've all enjoyed tonight.